Hi King, good to see you. Hope you're doing really good, my friend. What's up?
Are you ready?
Doing good overall? The roof, shush. We're happy to hear that you're doing good. Suki! Hi Suki. How's your day going? It's so good to see you. What's up? What's up, my friend? How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thanks for dropping by. Alrighty, my phone's all done charging, so I'm gonna just be setting up some final stuff, and then we'll begin with dailies before we get into art.
Just stay here. I could take you there.
Hey Soul, hi Brad Guy. What's up guys? How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day today. I'm gonna be beginning really shortly. I'm just about finishing up prep and everything's looking to be in order. And yeah, I'm excited to be streaming today. Just a moment.
Tetsuya.
Got your hair braided, did shopping, paid rent. Awesome, Saul. Awesome. Great to hear that. Great to hear that. I'm happy you got a lot done today. I got a lot of financial stuff in order too. It's you know, hurts the wallet, but happy I got out of the way at the very least. Either way, let's get right into it, shall we? I want to do some dailies and then get into art. I don't know how long I'll stream because I got a lot to do, but let's do this.
You are now watching MrNeutral.
Hey guys, hello. How you guys doing today? I hope you are having a wonderful Monday, a wonderful start to the week. Thank you so much for joining me today, for choosing me for your Monday evening company. It's yeah, interesting time in life right now. I'm going to be just doing a little bit of an art stream. Just want to get some stuff done and just chill out for a little bit. Yeah, this will be my last stream in this house. Pretty exciting prospects. But that all aside, let's do some dailies. How about, Okay, just a moment. It's actually Tuesday, Newt. In my time zone, King. In my time zone. Let's see. Browser. Make sure I got the right thing up. There we are. Alright guys, so today we got connections. Oh my god, we got Radioactive Man, Raging Bull, Red Onion, Regina King, Reservoir Dogs, Reverend Lovejoy, Roman Holiday, Roasted Chicken, Row a Buck, Rear Window, Romaine Lettuce, Rod Flanders, Rain Man, Rotary Clipper, Ralph Wiggum, and Ranch Dressing. It's all R's. Why is it all R's? Very funny, King. Red Onion, Roasted Chicken, Romaine Lettuce, and Ranch Dressing. These are all sandwich ingredients? Oh, salad ingredients. Okay. Yeah. Ralph Wiggum, Regina King, Rod Flanders, and Roe Buck? Are these all famous people? Oh. Reservoir Dogs, Radioactive Man, Raging Bull, and Rear Window. Are these movies? No. Reservoir, Reverend, Roman. Hi, biometric data. Radioactive Man? Okay. Ralph? Okay, Ralph, Rod, and Reverend. Okay. Oh, the Simpsons character. Oh. Oh, got you. Oh, got you. Oh, okay. I'm not as familiar with the Simpsons characters. And Rod Flanders instead of Ned Flanders threw me off. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Fun last stream in your old house? Thank you, King. Rain Man, Roman Holiday, Rear Window, and Raging Bull. Okay. Nope. Rain, Rear, Raging Roman. Man, Window, Bull, Holiday. Is this all just adjective noun? Yeah, I'll use my last bet on this. Okay. Ah. Classic films: Rain Man, Rear Window, Reservoir Dogs, Roman Holiday. I only knew Reservoir Dogs. Okay. Ending and NBA players: Bull, King, Buck, and Clipper. Got you. Okay, fair enough. Let's try a lexicon. Well and acquire. Okay. Water. Okay, so for well, it would be water. Hey Peachy, how are you doing? What's up? Reservoir. Bucket. Oh, come on. Okay, then good. Desirable. Okay, how about you? I'm a little tired, but I'm doing good. Thank you for coming by, Peachy. Stay hydrated? I will stay hydrated. I've been forgetting to drink my water today. I knocked over a piece of paper. Okay. Attractive? Not that piece of paper. Yeah, my iconic piece of paper. I knocked it over. Well, good. Get. Gift. Goods. Oh. Birthday. Cake. Really? Candles. Wish. There you go. Easy. Easy. Power Skate. Asuna Kagaruzuka from Mahou Sensei Negima or Bane from Demon Lord Chronicles. Who? Negima character. Wow, okay. Wow. Okay. Sorry, Bane. That's a real person. That is a real person. Ancient Dragon from Dark Souls or Hoyo Makihara from Boku no Hero. I think dragons are immortal. Yeah. A Stegosaurus from Zoo Tycoon or Corvo Atano from Dishonored. I think Corvo could beat a Stegosaurus. They're even. They're tied. Oh my god. Bullshit. Oviraptor from Carnivores or Black Oak from Sonic the Hedgehog. I think the space alien with lasers would win. Yeah. Morgan from Tears to Tiara or Hive Monster from The Troop. I think the alien? Okay. I don't know who's more of a flex. 4 on 3. Oh yeah. Santa Claus from Darkness Contract Form from Chainsaw Man or Ms. Ruby from Sly Cooper. I think any Chainsaw Man character is relatively tough. Yeah. A European Hornet from the real world or Kamen Rider Kabuto? Are you fucking kidding me? This is like a nuclear bomb versus a coughing baby. Kabuto is so fucking strong. Kabuto's so fucking strong. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Space from Her Tears Were My Light or Ichiro Inuyashiki from Inuyashiki. I think Ichiro. He's a whole ass cyborg man. With self-destruction. No, she won. Oh, okay. Teethy, ancestor of Teethy from Beyblade or Gibby from Hylix. Yeah, but the bee is real. Newt the Rider is not real. He is real. Kamen Rider is real. Kamen Rider is real. I think the Hylix character would win against a Beyblade character. Really? Okay. Sailor Star Healer from Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon or Tohu from Parahumans. I think that character would win. Okay, no, Sailor Moon characters are strong. Okay, wow, that was tough. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got a message. Give me a moment. Just a moment. Okay, awesome. Okay, back to it. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is stronger than you think. No, absolutely. Never underestimate a Sailor Moon, like a magical girl. Magical girls are strong as hell, but the reason that I underestimated that character's weakness is because she looked like an antagonist, and so I had to imagine that they were a little bit lower on the strength scale. Okay, let's do Scrandle. Spicy steak sandwich for £3 at Union Berlin in Germany. Wow, that's pretty crazy looking. Or chicken tenders and chips with garlic and Parmesan sauce from England for £10. That roll looks a little funky. I'm gonna have to go with the chicken tenders. Oh, okay, this is bonus round. Okay. Kebab pie from Scotland for $3.90. That looks a little bit sad. Or a hot dog. That is an uncooked hot dog. from England for 5. Wow, that looks awful. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with the kebab pie. Jesus. A hot-filled bap of the week. Maple syrup and mustard roasted ham loin, sage, onion stuffing, and tomato relish for $4.50. That looks like a pretty solid sandwich. Or the sharing box. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella strips, 2 drinks, and a program for £20. Wow. I mean, the whole basket of fried things is bound to win. Yeah. Pie. Hawaiian loaded fries for £9 in Charlotte FC USA, or hot dog and chips for $5.50 England. I think the loaded fries, those look pretty darn good. The hell is a program? I don't know. I have no clue. Turkey, bacon, and stuffing bap with gravy, cranberry sauce, and pigs in blanket for $6.50. That looks super depressing. That looks very sad. Or doner meat, chips, and cheese pie for £3. Wow, these both sound okay, but the images are like deathly. It's like a piece of paper that tells you the events that are happening. Oh, that type of program. I see. I like how they listed the program as part of the meal. I think the cheese pie. Okay. The same hot dog from before, or a Mars Duo for £2. Okay. I think a Mars bar is much more desirable than the hot dog. Okay, that's hilarious. Mars bar. Loaded chips for £4, or spicy sausage on a stick for 10 pence. That's really cheap, but the fact that it comes out of a plastic bag really lowers the ante. But that's 10 pence. That is insanely cheap, dude. That is so cheap. Honestly, I think the better looking food is going to win over the... Yeah, I think you guys are right. Yeah. But 10 pence is crazy. Oh, that was Thailand. Of course it was 10 pence. A michelada, beer with lime, hot sauce, and chili salt. £4.20. £4 20 pence for one of those. Or a jerk chicken with rice and salad for £10. Come on. Jerk chicken is always a winner. Excuse me. Chili cheese roast potatoes for $4.50, or a tomahawk steak for $105. Jesus! Oh, WrestleMania Vegas. Oh, that's like 2 layers of like reasoning why it's so expensive. A WrestleMania tomahawk steak. That is insane. That is £105 and 65 pence. Jesus, dude. Jesus. Not in a million years. So, it's the fact that it looks good and it's branded with WrestleMania makes me feel like it's going to win. But we'll go with the roast potatoes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oof. Carolina pulled chicken nachos for $8.60, or bratwurst in a baguette with onion for $2.50 from Czech Republic. I mean, I would destroy that. I don't know how people would feel about that. These both look weirdly pale for what they are. I better get to eat it with a wrestler for that price. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go with bratwurst in a baguette. Damn it. I like bratwurst in a baguette. I know it's a hard sell for people. These both look sad. Cheaper option wins, you're probably right. A hot dog for $5.55, that is a depressing hot dog. Or beef marinated chicken gyro with fries for $13.50. The chicken gyro looks really good, actually. And you see, it's a small town game, so that means the food's gonna be good. Okay. There we go. Alright, and game build. Shoot. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be... Well, this is Mario... Shoot. Mario 2? Super Mario Bros. 2? Wrong saga? Super Mario... So it's not Super Mario Bros. It's Dr. Oh, it's Dr. Mario. Oh? Is it not? Oh, is this a collection? Sonic, Tomodachi... Nintendo Collection. Got you. Is it Nintendo Land? It might be Nintendo Land. Oh, correct franchise: Mario, The Legend of Zelda, Metroid. Would you trust Mario as my doctor? I would trust Mario with most things. Nintendo. Welcome Tour, Switch. Nintendogs. NES? Oh, right, it might be shorted. Oh, NES Remix? Oh, okay, NES Remix 2. Please be NES Remix 2. There we go. Nice. Nice, Bright Guy. Thank you. Very nice. Okay, awesome. Thank goodness. We saved it. This is, Sticks. Oh, it's not Sticks. What the heck? What's happening here? Hey, Rock's good to have you. I'm playing some dailies before beginning on art and stuff. How are you doing? What is it? Oh, this is Doom? Is this really? Is it really? Doom, like, would it be Doom 64? No, it's not Doom. Wait, no. Wait a minute. Is this, No, I have no idea what this is. I'm doing well. Awesome, Rock's good to have you. Calling some art? Oh, awesome, Rock's good. Heck yeah. Looks like a horror to me. Oh. Wait. Well, that's a sin. It wouldn't just be a game called Greed, would it? No, of course not. So it's gonna be something about the sins. Oh, it was Dante's Inferno. It's just Dante's Inferno. This is the sheep. This is the sheep from... I forgot the... I honestly don't know the... definitely not Seven Deadly Sins. That's an anime. Yeah. Oh, lamb. The lamb, thank you. That's an anime. Yeah, that did occur to me right when I pressed the button. Gadgets, microbots, inflatable? Platforming, enemy wave, science lab. Look at that silly guy. So silly. Boss battles, co-op attacks, upgrade chips? Healing powers, superhero team, family friendly. It wouldn't be Wonderful 101, would it? No. Robot companion, cartoon graphics, touchscreen controls? It's a DS game? Or like a Wii U game? Beat 'em up, comic book style, fictional cities mix based on movie? Okay, what movie has microbots and a superhero team? I'm completely lost. Big Hero, would it really be just Big Hero 6? Oh, it is! Yeah, Big Hero 6 for the DS. Oh! Wow. Jesus, the DS tie-in games, man. Oh my lord. Okay. Games Valkyria Chronicles. It is a single-player only game. It is on one of these platforms. It is a first-person, third-person, and/or isometric, and it is not an RPG, not a sim, not a turn-based, not strategy, not tactical, not fantasy, not historical, and not warfare. Okay, that's takes off quite a bit. Half-Life. Okay, it is a shooter. It is not first person, so it might be third person. Okay. Gears. It's newer than 2004. Half-Life 2 is 2004? That's crazy. I did not know that. Or I did not realize that. Okay. It's a third-person game, and it is either Microsoft, Xbox, or Epic Games. And it is around 2011. Halo? No, Halo is first and third person. One of the Halos? Let me put in Halo to get more guesses. Halo 2. Okay, newer than 2004. Okay, it's an Xbox game. It's an Xbox Microsoft Game Studios game, not an Epic game. So it is specifically an Xbox Microsoft Game Studios creation. And it is a horror game. Let's try Fear. No. Doom 3. No. Oi, Newt. Hi, Stormer. What's up? How are you doing? How's your day going? Let's grab ourselves a clue. It is an action horror thriller game. An Xbox third-person shooter. That is this Resident Evil? Like 5? No. Which Xbox is it? It's looking to be original Xbox, judging from the frame of time, original and 360 era. But have a nice day. Hope you have too. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Stormer. I'm doing my best. The Suffering? Oh, that's a good one. Okay. No, that's 2004. Okay, we have one last guess. Okay. What's a big Xbox game? Big third-person shooter only Xbox 360 game. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I trust your judgment, like, quite a lot. What is the most Xbox third-person shooter we can think of that is a horror game? Would Gear... no, we already guessed Gears. A horror shooter. It isn't Doom. It isn't Fear. Gears is multiplayer? Yeah, it is single player only. It is single player only. It's gonna be so obvious. I know it's gonna be so obvious when we get it. Also, it is a 2010 game. If that helps. It is specifically 2010. I'm freaking lost. Oh God, I don't want to get this wrong because I know it's gonna be so obvious. I know it's gonna be so obvious, dude. Is it? It isn't Alan Wake, is it? Yeah, that's freaking right. The thrill. The thrill of getting in the final. That, my friends, is the thrill of trivia. Alan Wake is Peck game. Why do you always spell peak like Peck? It honestly is like, it's like transferring to me too. It's like when I look at something that it's really good, it's like, oh yeah, that's Peck, dude. That's Peck. Oh, awesome. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh man. Ah. Heck yeah. Alright. Anyways. My goat dog. Oh. 2010 is Xbox 360 and that's a lot of games. Yeah, it was. It was a lot. Like that, Newt is a gambler. Hey Newt, hope everything went well today. Oh yeah, so Dartuza, so the plan in the morning was to go out and buy a bunch of stuff and then go sign off in the house. Woke up once and plans changed, so I didn't have to go until noon. Slept another hour, and then at noon I was told like, oh, you know, now that I realize we're not getting that stuff, you don't really have to come. So I'll just, so my mom was like, I'll just go do it. You just catch up on sleep, and I was like, and I passed out in my bed for like 2 more hours. So honestly, today has not been much. I've just been sorting out like personal finances, but other than that, it's I was able to get some relatively reasonable amount of sleep, I think. But yeah. It's good to be here. It's good to see you, Dartuza. I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. Thank you so much for joining. We just finished our dailies, so it is time to get some art done. I'm doing fine. Awesome. It's good to have you. Writing is hard, okay? No, I wasn't making fun of you, King. I'm just saying that writing Pika's Peck kind of is like, it's kind of infectious. I might nap to dog art. Sounds good, Saul. Sounds good. And heck yeah. Thank you all for coming by. Here, let me get another ship. I got rid of the horrible canker sore at the left side of my lip, but now I have one like my upper right mouth, like the roof of my mouth, next to my throat. So like, of course, we trade one villain for another. Anyways, back to let's do some art. Go for it, King. Absolutely, redeem the doodle, dude. What do you want? You don't have to ask me in Discord, by the way. You can just put the request in on put the request in Twitch, and I'll get around to it. You don't have to ask ahead of time, dude. But what? Yeah, absolutely, go for it, dude. Alrighty, let's transfer screens. You were there, and I wanted to ask. Okay, fair enough. RJ jump scare. Okay. King asked ahead of time if he could get his little persona dude getting hugged by Pom Pom Puddin and Cherno Fumo. Ursula? I will also doodle Ursula. Alright. Let's get these doodled, my friends. My current hyperfixation combined into something amazing. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Let me remind myself. Okay, so... So it's like the pillow. But, you know, let me actually take a look at the picture of it. Trying to find the reference for King's little guy. Okay, I knew it. I knew I was going crazy. The glasses are on the pillow, not the crown. Alrighty. The glasses are on the crown. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, go for it. Can you please end it? It really is like, whoa, hey, that's a king. King, cool! Got you, okay. Okay, got you. Now time to look up Pom Pom Pudding and old drive version, not the commission. Yes, I looked. I found the old one. And Cherno. You're very fortunate. I took upon a doodle this intricate. I hope you know. I hope you know. I wouldn't normally do something like this for anyone. Hope you know that, King. Alright, I think... And her wings... Alright, there it is. It's King Cool being hugged by Pom Pom Puddin' and Pom Pom Puddin' and Fumo Cherno. Let's see. Send it to glass the gym. I'm sorry if I don't much tonight. I don't know, Dartrisa. Go at your own pace, dude. I'm just happy that you showed up. Please take it easy. If you had a long day, you know, then please, by all means, my friend, take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm so happy. This is amazing. I'm happy you think so, King. I see beforehand for a reason. I know, King. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, dude. Just giving you a hard time. I'll send this to you after the stream. Okay, let's try Ursula. Let me find reference for Ursula. Rox Kid, I will say hydrated, thank you. Don't send me to the hard time factory. Ah, bad news. second. Looking for something. All right. Okay. All right. So Ursula. Okay. There we go. And we just scale her down just a tad. I love her, she's so cute. Oh, actually. Here we are. There she is. There's my little doodle of Ursula. Join the server, but I don't have any mutuals, so I couldn't via messaging. Oh, then just add me on Discord as a friend, Stormer, add me as a friend and just make sure to tell me like here where or like what your username is. Okay. Stormer? Sounds good. Sounds good. Just resend the friend request. Alrighty. So, I will send this bright guy's way after the stream. Woohoo! Awesome. All right, there we go. That's our doodles. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Let's get a little bit of sketch work done. For the past 2 streams, we completed the sketches for 2 duos each. I want to get some sketches down for the last 4. I think that'd be a good goal to do for tonight. Just try to make them like quick and, you know, quick and interesting, I guess is the what we're gonna go for. So just a moment. Okay. Sent it already? Resend it. I don't see it. Also, I wanna fix this pose right here. Make this a little bit more interesting. I'll send you the ref. Oh. For Ursula, bright guy? Is this all good? Am I missing anything? Already finished. How's this? I was distracted. You're good, bright guy. You're good. I hope this is all good. Hope you're happy. It's so cute. Oh, I'm so happy you think so. I'm very happy you think so. I'll send this to you after the stream. I hope you like it. Little doodle of Ursula. I love her so much. She's so pretty. It really is crazy how pretty she is. Alrighty. Let's continue. Okay. Aww, that's adorable. Thank you, bright guy. Resent. No rush. Please keep drawing. Absolutely. No, I get you. Thank you for resending it. I'll check you out after the stream. Okay, so I want to make this look a little bit more dynamic. So I'll have them be like back to back more so. So let's move this leg out a little bit. Okay. And then the body is going to be arched forward like this. Sweet. And now let's rotate the body. Playing Dark Souls 3, awesome, King. I hope you've been having a nice replay of it. How's it been for you? I'm very excited to play Dark Souls 3 again, genuinely. So excited. It's the reason I picked up the entire series. Very fun. I picked the fire magic guy. Never did him before. Normally he's big bonk. Oh, nice. Pyromancer? Oh, sick. I do I do like doing pyromancy in Dark Souls. Heck yeah. Very nice. Peak art? Thank you. Thank you so much, Peachy. Mm-hmm. She want her nose to be a little more blunted out. Early night today, Newt. Enjoying staying up watching you too much this weekend. So best art luck and hope your new home is amazing and fun and joyful. Thank you, King. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Please take it easy tonight, my friend. Catch you later. Of course, King. That was I was going to do that, yeah. See you, Night King. Oops, need to be a little higher. Alrighty. You know what? Make this arm a little higher. There we go. Okay. And let's make her face just a little bigger. There you go. There we are. Now I feel like this piece has a bit better dynamism to it. I think the back-to-back sort of thing feels way cooler. There you go. Yeah, this is way cooler than this. Yeah, very happy with that. Okay, awesome. Alrighty. So, let's do. Let's do orange. Okay. So before stream started, I did do these little preliminary sketches of like what I want the pose to look like. So hopefully so this guy's always gonna be wearing a mask. this guy's gonna be doing the Slav squat. Stay hydrated? Thank you, Dartiza. I will stay hydrated. Though, unfortunately, I feel like my belly is really full of water. OBS is showing I had a weird audio glitch. I hope you guys didn't hear anything weird just now. Alright. Back to it. Let's see. It's been happening a lot recently. This guy's got big hands and long arms. That bench should be like right here. Let me remind myself this guy's appearance real quick. Mainly his hair. I'm trying to remember how I draw his hair normally. Okay, cool. know what, let me raise the eye up just a bit. Sweet. I suck at drawing hair. What part of it do you struggle most at? I think hair is like one of my favorite things to draw in a character. In general, I suck at drawing hair as well. Yeah, there's always a point when in drawing art we really just gotta venture out of our comfort zone and draw that thing that we don't really that we're not really good at drawing. I'm not good at drawing like conventionally attractive male characters, for example. Like how do I put it? Like most of my male characters that I like to draw are like hyper masculine or hyper feminine, so I really struggle with that in between. Or like just regular male characters. I've been trying to get over that, draw them better. That many male characters? No fair. Isn't that really a requirement for anyone? But I have some male characters, so I need to get better at it. Just a sec. Checking something. I should really do it more. Hey, I mean, if you want to. There's a lot of pretty famous series that get away with only having female leads. Like Symphogear's like all female characters except for like what, 2. Girls in Panzer is all female characters. I don't think you even see a man for most of the series. Most of my PCs are male characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, that changes that then. Oh, OCs. I thought you meant PCs like your main characters that you play like in a game. Okay, yeah, yeah. If most of your OCs are male, then you yeah probably should try to draw male characters in that case. That's fair. Comanthro, thank you for 100 bits. MrNeutral Goose? what, what even is that? Goo? Like goose? Like goo? Like just goo? Is that the bit? Is that Thank you so much, Commander. It's good to see you. The source of the goo is you. Yeah, okay. I guess I can't argue against that. I can't really argue. I can't argue that at all, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I hope you're doing great, Commander. Thank you for the bits, dude. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Just poking in before my JP lesson begin. I suck, shouldn't fail at it, and then get upset about it. Go to bed. You're gonna do great, Command-Throw. You're gonna do awesome. You're gonna do great in the lesson. Believe in yourself. I believe in you. It's really good to have you, though. I'm always so happy to see you. As much of a thorn in my goddarn side you can be. Definitely not true, but thanks for the words anyways. Keep your head up at least. Do your best. The fact that you're still doing it even though you think you'll fail is proof enough. It's something at the very least. Let me calibrate my head again. Give me a sec. There we go. I love that oomphy. I love that that oomphy emote. It's one of the best emotes that Mint has. It's so funny. It's just sticking out of the corner. I love it. I love it so much. My catchphrase is I'm too dumb to learn, too stupid to quit. Hey, you know what? Sometimes that's the best. Sometimes it just works out. But yeah, it is great to have you. Just trying to get a little bit of art done before I gotta concentrate on moving. It's gonna be a whole process. Take a look at my references. Okay. Okay. You know, these pants are like parachute pants, so it's kind of just got to make the puffy at the bottom. Okay, he's gonna have to become a little bit. Well, his body's gonna have to be a little bit smaller. A little bit thinner, maybe. Okay. Okay, shrink the body. And just shrink the entire thing a little bit just so I could fit his shoes in. Okay, that's the sketch for orange. There we go. One step closer. Yeah, I'm way happy with how the purple one is looking now. Okay. Okay. The art book's coming along really well. Thank you so much, Dartuza. Genuinely thank you, dude. It means so much to me that you think that. I'm really happy with how it's come along. Just the fact that we're even this far is just kind of crazy. It feels so weird to be drawing all these OCs I've had since I was a kid. And, you know, with my modern current skills, I'm definitely more daunted by making the rules than making the art, but I think it'll be okay. We just got to take it one step at a time. It could take forever, but I think we can have a lot of fun with it, and I think that's okay. Okay, let's do the turquoises. The turquoises are hard to do poses for because they don't really fight. They kind of just like are computery, so I kind of just have to come up with like poses that like a hackery character would do. pick slightly more upbeat music, I think. Thank you so much for following, Sandal the Seal. What's up? Thank you so much. How are you doing? How'd you find your way here? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. Let's do I want a more upbeat music mix. How about this? What was the last song? Oh, the one that was just playing? Here. The one that was... If you're talking about the shoegaze mix that I was just listening to, here. Yeah, if you're talking about like that whole ethereal rock mix, it is this mix. The song that we were on was Fleeting Joys, You Want To. So let me also copy and paste that. There you go. Alrighty. Absolutely, Dartuza. What the barnacle sketch is looking nice already. Thank you, Taco. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, Taco. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday today. I'm not going to lie, I feel so tired right now. Then get some rest, Rocks, kid. Get the rest that you need, dude. I don't like this mix. Let's do... Wipeout mix? Okay, let's listen to Wipeout music. Having a horrible mental day today, so, but, I mean, I've been with family most of the day, so that was really nice. I definitely think this has been a pretty rough Monday for people, which is, you know, Mondays kind of just have that energy sometimes, but we're doing our best, and that's what matters, right, Taco? Howdy, howdy. Hey, Saku. Good to see you. How are you doing? What's up? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing awesome, Zaku.
I've been dreaming on my own, empty arms, hold you when you're sleeping. Even when my eyes are closed, in my mind, I can hear you speaking. I'm laying here with my issues, when I only want to be with you. It's funny how I used to feel, now I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm the world's fakest giver upper. I'll persevere. That's a good phrase. I like that one. That's a pretty good one. I like that. I do hope the day goes better for all of you guys. It's seemingly been a little bit rough for many of you guys, so I hope things get better. I've been feeling really off today too, but to be fair, not sleeping at all last night and then waking up like 4 or 5 times before fully waking up definitely might have had a part to that. But yeah, it'll be okay. Things will work out. I know it will somehow. I know I say that a lot, but it's a comforting thing to think. Finally got a darn fly that's been bothering me for the past freaking hour. Jesus. Jesus, that thing was bothering me for like 2 hours now. Oh my goodness. Okay, whew. Okay, back to it. Okay. I think her crotch is too low. There we are. You know, let's puff in the upper body a little bit. And then squish the lower body up a bit. That's way better. Okay. I think having the turquoises sitting down is a smart idea for their pose. They're not like active. You know, just for the fun of it, I'll have him holding like a headset up to his ear. I think that'd be a pretty cool. I'm gonna regret later having to draw this, but you know, it looks cool. Oh, body. Is this in reference to you being tired, Rox Kid? Because again, if you're feeling tired, you should go to bed. Okay, let me see. Stella. Okay. Zipper. Let me change music again. Train slows moving down as I lay in bed. Words started to jumble up as I go mad. If that's a rhyme. Go to bed, Rocks Kid. Let's see. I don't like this mix. Wait, this is the reason I made a freaking stream playlist. Hold on. Let's see. Stream playlist. How about this one? I remember really liking this one. Yeah, this one's a bop. Sounds good, Rock's good. Have a good rest, dude. Thanks for joining. And let me look at turquoise. This makes rules. Alright, so... No, his hair needs to be way more voluminous than that. I made it way too shallow, so here. And last thing, her eye just needs to be a little bit higher. Okay, that's the turquoises. Woohoo. Let's make his head a little bit smaller. No, actually hers bigger. Sweet. Okay. Turquoise is sketched out. Woohoo. Bull, hello. I will stay hydrated. Thank you, my friend. Let's see. How do you have a project linking multiple canvases? Oh, yes. Here. Hydrated. Hope you had a good day today, Newt. I'm doing my best, Bull. Thank you. Little bit of an kind of an off day, but I'm doing my best. I really appreciate you, my friend. Okay, so in order to create a multi, like this sort of, whenever you make a new piece, you can do comic. You can create a comic, and it'll give you options for like a multi-page setting sort of thing. Let me. Shoot, do you not see this window? You don't see the window I'm pointing to. That's okay. Here, here we go. So, when you create a new work, you can click multi-page project or show a comic settings, and then it'll allow you to create like a multi-page project. Most of everyone will probably have a Clip Studio Pro. I have X. I got the extra features for animation, and it has more comic settings, but I think Pro users can still do this. I remember still doing this before getting X. But yeah, you just have to create begin a multi-page project, and it'll give you all these settings, what resolution you want the pages to be on average, and so you just click OK. And then boom, you know. So, oh, and also when you make it, it'll ask you like what the name of the story will be and where it'll be saved and all that stuff. So yeah, this is essentially how you have how you can make a comic, or in my case, just a book. Yeah. If you want to turn a regular art piece into a multi-page, so like for example, if you start with just an art piece like this, that is just a single art piece, you can go up here to story, and then you can click add page, and then it'll give you the option to like turn this singular piece into a multi-page work. Yeah, so that's the other way. And this is a really good way to not have a lot of different things on a single page. You can like separate it into like identical pages in one managed project. It's a very, very good feature for Clip Studio. It's fantastic, actually. If you need me to demonstrate it for you later, Dartuza, I'd be happy to show you in call as well. But yeah, so that's how I'm doing this. Alrighty. There's our reds, our yellows, our purples, our oranges, our pinks, and our turquoises. They're looking really good. Okay. So the only two that we have left are our blues and our greens. Let's work on the greens, because I think those are going to be the most challenging ones. My green characters are the two that I draw the least, next to my oranges. It's just I just do not draw these that much. So I wanna get this pose out of the way. I feel like it's going to be a bit of a challenging one. So yeah, let's do this. Opa. Just a sec. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So Mr. Green is essentially just Gauss from Warframe. He's just really fast and eccentric to boot. So let's try to capture that in his personality. Have him like just do it running. But Bull, I do hope you are having a solid day today. What's up? How's what have you been up to aside from, I imagine, working more on your jacket and stuff? Excuse me. When are you gonna get involved in the drama? Can't believe Newt didn't even invite Salisbury to the sleepover, dog. That's crazy. Look, dude, I think you need to quit. Okay, look, Salisbury did not share his Takis with me at lunchtime. Okay, I gave him my water bottle. I gave him my water bottle when he was thirsty, and whenever I asked for his Takis in return, he didn't give me any. Okay, he didn't give me any, so he's not coming to the sleepover. Okay. Okay, like you know, I was gonna ask his mom if he could come, and she said yes, but you know what? No. If he's not gonna give me his Takis at lunchtime before homeroom, then screw him. Screw him. He ticked me the heck off. Yeah. AC, hey, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I hope you're doing great. He said it was like a 20% full at most on his stream. Okay, you are you gonna listen to that corporate shill? He ticked you off. Stupid. This is a dumb bit. This is such a dumb bit. What do you mean his name was Salisbury? Was that really what he was like? I'm pulling the video up. Hold on. I'm pulling the video up. I can't find the video. No, I can't find the video. What's the video called? Oh, I can't find it. Oh my god. Does somebody have the name of the video? Please, I beg you. I need that video right now. Zaku bark angrily about the Takis. He didn't give me the Takis. I wanted the Takis. Hang on, I'll fight. If I was gonna be a face streamer, I'd use the hand Salisbury. Salisbury is very funny. That is a very funny handle. That is like an incredibly funny handle. Thank you. Thank you for trying to find it for me. I would appreciate that. I don't ever want to bark angrily again. I want to die. I want to freaking die. I'll die if I have to bark angrily again. I need that video. I'm gonna look it up a little bit more, please, please. What internet discourse sounds like? No, it's not that. There you go. Thank you. Okay, here, let me pull this up. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. This is, here it is. Oh my god, dude. This video is so good. You guys need to see this. Also, let me put this back. Boop. Thank goodness I remembered. Alright. So here and here. Okay, you guys need to see this freaking video. It's so good if you haven't seen it. Okay, here you go. This video.
I don't know that full situation, bro. I don't know. Zafin did not go to the sleepover. He was not invited, bro. He was not invited, bro. Spinky did not invite him, bro. That's all I know. Prophet, thank you for the sub. Chat. That's a courtesy invite, bro. That's a courtesy invite. I talked to Zafin. He did not get invited until Spinky already knew that he found out about the sleepover. That's not a real invite, bro. That's a courtesy invite. I wouldn't go either. I wouldn't go either, chat. Honestly, I wouldn't go either, bro. So my heart goes out to Zafin. I don't blame him. Kayla, thank you for the sub. I wasn't invited, by the way. I was not invited, by the way. I didn't go. I was not invited, so I'm not even involved, bro. I don't have that relationship with Spinky, bro. I like Spinky. I like Spinky, bro. So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, bro, between them. I don't know what their relationship is, bro, but it's an unfortunate situation. Nah, chat. It was probably a good sleepover, bro. They had a lot of snacks. I talked to Shadow. He was there. He said Wraith's mom made cookies and brownies, bro. Like, it was probably a good sleepover, chat. That's not what it's about, bro. I would go if I was. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I would go if I was invited, bro. I would go if I was invited, bro. Ghost, thank you for the 50 subs. Oh. But I hope the situation gets resolved, bro. All love to everybody involved.
Command throw. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god. Oh, I love that video. Oh, that really is what like, it's not even Twitch. Just what every like all internet drama just feels like. It's just so goofy. It is so. It's just nothing. None of it is anything. It's so funny, dude. It is such a good video. Oh my god. Oh, this is true. It is. It is. Bedtime for old man. You have a good night. Thank you for coming by, Command Throw. Good night, my friend. I'll catch you later. Thank you for the bits again. I appreciate it. Got hot babes and Courageous Ollie waiting for me in the dreamland. It's respectable. It's respectable, my friend. Lord. Okay, you know what? I think instead of kneeling down, because I have a lot of poses where people are kneeling down, I'm gonna just have him like lurching over, like here. Alright, so the body's way too big. I'm noticing that now. Bro's gotta chill out. He ain't huge like this. Here you go. I knew these poses were going to be the most difficult. Too spiky. Okay, there we go. Mouth is slanted. There you go. There you go. You know, when you're nervous about drawing something that you don't really want to draw, I think if you just like go and do it, it always turns out a little bit better if you just like just force yourself to just get on it, you know? Just gotta hop right on it. Gotta bounce on it. Up and down. What do I miss? I need to. What do I do for his pose? Maybe. What if I do this? Yeah, from behind. That's pretty good. So... Yeah, I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this one. Mm-hmm. Then he's got to do his hair. Mm-hmm. Sweet. I should practice more dynamic posing sometime. It's really intimidating, but it's really rewarding. I always really like looking at Soul Eater poses, and of course JoJo poses are really good. But Soul Eater is very underrated on its cool poses that Atsushi Okubo does. High recommend for if you want to look up cool poses with multiple characters. Yeah, that shit rules. Yeah, dynamic poses are scary, but it's like it gets really fun when you get into the mood for it. Oh, absolutely, definitely think it'd be worth it. Also, since I want their faces obscured, this is technically like his eyes. Let me just there you go. His hand is too big. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, last one is blue. Now, okay, issue with blue is both of these characters are huge. So, how to fit two huge characters in one big canvas and one small canvas and not use any of these poses? Okay, we have side to side, we have front back, we have back to back, we have side profiles in one direction, we have both facing viewer, 3/4 and a 3/4 outward and a 3/4 and 3/4 inward. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Since he's going to be in the background anyway, let's just start with Cole and then go from there. Pull my reference of him. Okay. can already tell his head is way too big. Welcome back, biometric data. Hmm. Okay. You know what? I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea. So, okay. What you drawn? More was just my OCs. The last two sketches that I want to get done for this segment of the book, at least. I think doing another outward-inward pose would be good. It's nice because the red and pink has two outward poses, and red and pink are close, so it would be kind of fun for blue and turquoise to have two inward poses. Even though turquoise is kind of closer to green, but you know, semantics. Okay, yeah, let's do another inward pose. Yeah, okay, let's try that. Let's see. Okay. Excuse me. It's hard to draw Cole in like a really intense pose because he's really goofy. So drawing I know he's a big scary robot, but like drawing him in like a really serious pose where he's supposed to look scary for me is like a little bit hard to visualize because he's very goofy. He's very dumb. He's like a dumb puppy dog. So but I'll do my best to separate that mentally. Draw him goofy? No, but I want these poses particularly to be like serious, because these poses are less about the character, more like their class. So I want them all to look like cool. Type of silly character that has genuine threat when he's serious? Yeah. Essentially, yeah. That's definitely like the big idea. He's a big ol' like android, you know, big old military android. By default, he's like a himbo. He's really dumb, can't tell left from right, but in a very serious situation, he does pull through and is pretty scary, like really scary. That's kind of like the whole idea I got for him. But normally he's like a very golden retriever-y kind of like very nice, want to be friends with you kind of character. You know what? I kind of want to move his bed back over here. His head? His bed? Jesus. I want to move his head back over, looking here. There we go. I look forward to learning more about your characters. Oh, I hope I have many more opportunities to share about them. I want to begin like doing little comics of them to kind of, for, you know, show off like their whole like mood and stuff. I think that'd be really fun. Show like the rivalries. The fact that you're even interested though means so much to me though. Like that I've already made it way further with this than I could have ever anticipated. Like somebody's interested in my character, that is, I've succeeded way more than I thought I could. 4 Koma or just short comics? I think like 4 Komas would be pretty good, yeah. I definitely think 4 Komas would be good. Because for every single color, I have like a regular color, and then I have like an irregular version of that color, you know? And so it's like, I can have a lot of fun dynamics with that. And then have the complementary color characters be like rivals and stuff. Like, pinks and turquoises are always butting heads in some way, or like reds and greens, reds and blues, greens and oranges. They're always, you know, or purple and orange sometimes. Like there's a lot of different rivalries, and then there's like a lot of times when they get along. It's kind of, I can mess around with the dynamics quite a bit. Yeah. I don't think I can cover everything in this rulebook, which is not the point. I definitely want to just like get across the idea of this world so that I could make a playground in this world, you know? Or allow people to make the world their playground. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So that's the general idea right now. Just kind of want to show everyone this world to start. But yeah, I want to do a lot with it. I think it'd be fun. He's looking inward. It just looks like he's looking at her. Maybe I should just have him looking directly at the camera. Also, let me instead of this being like him flexing his hand, let me just have him like balling his fist. And blue. Okay. I always flip-flop with Blue's hairstyle, so I'm just gonna wing it here and see how I feel whenever I get around to actually putting it together. I definitely have too many characters that have some sort of like flat bangs, so I need to try to move away from that. Character diversity is hard, especially when you tend to really favor specific traits. Oh, absolutely. Scarce piercings are my favorite traits that appear in some manner in all my OCs. Oh, absolutely. No, absolutely, yeah. And it looks really good. I think I really like how you do it. As somebody who doesn't do a lot of piercings on my characters, I think I really like how you do them on your characters. For me, scars is definitely a big one. Eyewear. I mean, of course, as you know, eyewear is a pretty big one. Hair coloring, like how the character dyes their hair or highlights, is another one I really like. And moles and freckles, I really like that too. But this is pretty self-evident in a lot of my character designs, I think. This is still hard though. think I'll actually. I think I might use this head actually. So indecisive about the head. Try to stay away from the pitfall of over designing my OCs. I feel like I've managed to toe that line. I don't like over designing either. I don't want it to feel like I'm just throwing like charms and shapes and cardboard on my OCs. I definitely think like an outfit and maybe one accessory or two accessories is good. I think you've definitely have been pretty good with that too. Very good with that. Yeah. Yeah, over designing is definitely a pitfall. Just a sec. Okay, back to it. Get some reference. Okay. I feel like I'm stumping myself on this pose. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Okay, Blue's head needs to be bigger. There we go. think giving Blue a more flamboyant pose would be kind of good for my mentality going with her. Because every time I imagine her, I just imagine her being sad, and it doesn't let me do anything fun with like her poses or anything. And I think that'll doing something like this will help me break out of that mentality, even though it's my own character. I need to return some aura to her. Why are the oranges trash collectors? All the clans don't really like, how do I put it? The clans for each color are more so like, think of it like a club of people related to that color. They aren't trash collectors that just because they're orange, they just are a collection of oranges that just, you know, became like garbage disposal people. It's sort of like a for them in universe, it's like them helping their community by disposing of like the detritus and garbage on the streets, and they help the homeless and stuff. Orange's strengths and flaws. This is for the story I'm writing. Oh, okay. Give me just a sec. Orange's identity revolves around warmth and flamboyance. It's your choice how to measure that into your character. It's warmth and flamboyance. This song is... Yeah, I'll just post the title of the song. This is the current song that is playing. Thinking about it, I find it hard to imagine Shibo smiling. It feels so foreign to her character, even if she's not a particularly joyless person. Yeah. I think it's very easy to like create an idea of your character, but then kind of just like stiffen them into it. I think that's a problem I have with a lot of the white faction characters of mine. I kind of just put them into one emotion, and then I don't imagine them as anything else other than that emotion. And I kind of want to try to break out of that for myself, just so I can make them more diverse in how I draw them. might shrink Blue down. She's really large. You know, instead of knee boots, let's make them thigh boots. You know, I think I'm just gonna have to redo. Easy lore reference sheet? Well, that's kind of just what I'm working on right now. That's what this is. How about this? I'm gonna try to put one together by my birthday. I will finish the most basic, crude outline of this book by my birthday. And, well, yeah. And then I'll try to release it then. How about that? I think that would be a fun goal to set. Just, yeah, I think, I'll try something like that. Just to set a broad goal for myself, I'll try to compile everything about this world, the basic characters, and how everything works, by a month from now. And see how that goes. Okay. Kind of on the fence with putting Shibo in explicit situations. I've always put her in more softer situations, but I don't know. It's not that I'm against it. I want to keep a certain dynamic in her. I feel the same way with some of my OCs. Like Roll. Roll is extremely sexually designed, but I am reluctant in drawing her in like pornographic situations, just because like I don't know. I feel like she is like perfect for teasing, you know, teasing the line, you know? I totally get that. Don't mean to make walls of text, though, just thinking out loud. You're not making walls of text, Artuza. These are it's completely regular statements. It's fun to think about. I feel the same way with some of my OCs too, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, sometimes you just got an OC that's like that. You know what? What? Okay, maybe we should do like a side to side because they're just so big. So what if instead I put blue on this side? I feel like we could maybe, and then we put coal over here. I just got Sunny. Plus I can make other OCs for that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Like Madi. Like, I can do anything on Madi. Like, I'm okay with literally, like, doing anything with Madi or, like, Mariah. But, like Roll or my avatar, like, I feel like I want them to, like, skirt the line. Blues... the Blue Clan is a broadcasting group. Unless you mean they're like them as like a class. In which case, Blue's identities revolve around sorrow and integrity. You know what? I think Blue's another issue I have with Blue's, her outfit, it just doesn't feel right to me. I think I'm gonna make a last minute change here where her suit parts like this, and everything like hips down is like a skin tight suit pants. I think that would be kind of nice. I think that makes her outfit more interesting. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. I'm sorry I've just been eviscerating you, Cole, but I think I have one final. Yeah, this exact type of pose is just so difficult when both characters are just fucking huge. It is a little bit challenging, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I don't know why it took me this long to notice the dog stream attack. You're beginning to see all the references everywhere, Dartusa. You're beginning to notice them all. Watching Gundam is like putting on the glasses from the one movie, what they're here or something. What I forgot the movie it was. I forgot what it was called, but yeah, you're gonna see it everywhere. You're gonna begin noticing all the references, all the references. I do need to update my drawing tablet art to like shade it. They live, thank you, they live. I need to shade my drawing tablet and add more decals to it. Gonna start seeing everyone as a Zaku when I put on the glasses. Is that a bad thing? I think that's an improvement, actually. Unlike the movie, I think that's actually an improvement. If I put on glasses and learned everyone was actually like a human-sized Zaku, I'd be like, what's the detail with the Tequila Spike Gundam? I've seen it in a top 10 list twice. Oh, what's the deal? I don't know, Americans just really like it, I guess? It doesn't even really get that much screen time, it's just, here. It's just a design that was like on the side that people just really like because it's just a really cool design for a Mexico representative Gundam. I mean, it does go pretty hard. I definitely think it's pretty darn sick. I like this guy. He's cool. It is cool, I admit. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of people from Latino America quite like it, especially just because like look at this. If this represented your nation, like hell yeah. Like absolutely hell yeah. It's not like that terribly important to the overall like Gundam series, but it is a damn cool design. It is a damn cool design. I also learned that Gundam Wing is way more popular in the States than I realized. Don't know how it managed to avoid me all these years. Guess being overseas a lot probably didn't help. Oh yeah, yeah. Depending on the nation, a different Gundam part can be a lot more popular. I don't know what it would have been in Europe. I think Europe over the years might have had maybe some of the least exposure to Gundam. I would say I'd be safe to say, but in America, the big ones, at least in the beginning, were Gundam Wing is the one. It is the first one that came to America on an official basis. It's the first one that Toonami got, so it was the first one to be dubbed and brought over here. In China, it's Gundam Seed. They really like Gundam Seed. In I think Central South America, I think it's G Gundam. I think G Gundam's really big in Central South America. But over here in the West, generally, yeah, Gundam Wing is the biggest. It was the first one to come here. It was the first one to be dubbed and localized, put on Toonami, and it had the thing, which was a very big trend at the time, which was a team of protagonists instead of just one protagonist. They had the team of protagonists, which was really popular because of like TMNT and, you know, like at the time Power Rangers, like a team of like protagonists that butt heads and, you know, stuff. That was really big in America. So Gundam Wing was just the perfect storm of things that American people like. So yeah, definitely very, very big over here. Yeah, you'll very soon like learn, or you'll very soon notice if you ever watch like Gundam media or like people reacting to Gundam media here in the States, like it really will be like, if Gundam's brought up, they'll be like, oh yeah, I loved Gundam Wing on Toonami, you know, Gundam Wing was my jam, that type of thing. Like you'll hear a lot of people say that as a Gundam fan. You know what if I just have him be stanced up? Fuck it. No pose. He's just gonna be stanced up. Bro will be a brick. I will simply just have him stand. This might be the ideal outcome for choosing. Let's shrink Blue just a tad. The idea that he's not certain how to be cool, so he kind of just stands awkwardly, has his own charm. You know what? That's a great way to put it. That fits his character very much too. He's not cool. He's just like he's a big teddy bear of a character. So I kind of I think just having him stand there, like he in and of itself looks dangerous and aggressive. So I think if I just have him stand there, I think that would be good. It fits his like blocky design too, so. I'm just now realizing Ash in this one should be way bigger. Something's been bothering me the entire time about this. She should be way larger compared to Purple. Ash is huge. Or just have I think I'll just have Purple be like yeah. Okay. Okay, this is good, but his body just needs to be a tiny bit smaller. Okay. Hips are a little bit too high. I have no space to spread his legs out. Just there we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the one piece where just there's both so big I just can't fit them entirely in the canvas without shrinking them too much. It should be fine. Some of them are already cut off. It should be fine. You know, I think I can go even further and just make Cole bigger, just off that principle. Just have him kind of fall off the canvas just a bit. And wider. Okay. You know, I think that's fine. I think nothing is wrong with a standing pose. In a way, having them not fully on the page emphasizes their size. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my blues are big and imposing. That's sort of their whole deal. But yeah, with that, that's all my colors. Little, you know. I guess my only thing now is which, because for these two, their eyes are showing but not their mouths. I'm wondering, like, I guess as long as in each thing either their eye or their mouth is obscured, will be fine. Yeah. I'll mess around with that. Spying on you? Why? Why are you spying on me, Otter? Hi. Good to have you. How are you doing, Otter? What's up? How's your stream going? I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh my god, I popped in. Oh, your new model is so cute. What the heck? I haven't seen this one. What the heck? Aw. So cute. How are you doing, Otter? What's up? Aw, Otter's new model makes it look like she's like laying on her stomach and drawing.
Sit around all sweaty and lethargic, and I'm just wondering about where it all went wrong. Can't concentrate on anything but mirrors. I wish I had.
I think she already stepped away. Either way, check out Otter Pups. They're so awesome. Here. Alright, everyone. Well, yeah, with that, we've finished the demonstration drawings for every color, like as a class, essentially. Pretty exciting. So, to summarize, here's red, here's blue, here's yellow, here's purple, here's green, here's orange, here's pink, and here's turquoise. So exciting. So exciting. Yippee woohoo, line art time? Yep, time to do line art. That's when these are all gonna be popping out. Oh goodness, I am tired though. I think that's a good time to call it. I didn't want to go for too long. I just wanted to go enough to get those done. I have a decent bit to do tonight before all the stuff happens. So I think I'll call it there. Guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys had a really nice time with me. It was a quiet little stream, but I feel like it was pretty productive, and I'm pretty happy with it. But this will be my final stream in this house. And this entire week I'm going to be moving. I'll release the schedule tomorrow. D&D should be this Sunday. I'm going to fight tooth and nail for that. But let's see. I'm going to fight tooth and nail for D&D. But we'll see if we can do anime night. Hopefully we can get most of our moving done. But I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys updated. But I really do want to do D&D on Sunday. That would be very good. With that in mind, everyone, thank you so much for always being here with me, for, you know, keeping me company, and just being my friends. Streaming has been a highlight of my life in this relatively difficult period, not just for me, but I'm sure for a lot of people. And I really love doing it. I really do. So, you know, you guys give me a very nice respite from some of the cruddier times, and it means a lot to me. It really does. That I can even share my art with you is everything. But yeah, guys, next time I see you, it should be in another. It'll still be here, but I'll probably be living in a new place. So yeah, guys, thank you so much. Sincerely, thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and do your best this week. And don't give up. You guys can do this. I know you can. If you want to talk to me, I'm here for you. Let's find somebody to rate, shall we? Thank you for the back dog noise. Absolutely. Let's see. Who is live right now? Who is live? Night New? Night Sol. It was a very relaxing stream to sleep to for work. Absolutely, Taco. Good luck at work tonight. Please fight for D&D. We could have a beach episode for session 2 for all I care, but please. Yeah, I am. Of course I am, Taco. I'm going to fight for session 2. A lot of you have canceled things for this session. I want to make sure that I can, you know, I can do it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, is this person live?
Bandit, how are you?
Okay. Nova Polaris is live. Nova literally just began, and they're also going to be streaming art. So please go say hi to her. You guys are all the best. Take care of yourselves, and thank you for always brightening my day. I'll see you guys. Good night, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. Have a wonderful week. Keep doing your best. I believe in you. I always do. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.
Can I? Oh, I heard something. Wait, did you guys hear that? I just ripped my shirt, bro. Holy shit. Dude, I just ripped it entirely. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's actually, dude, it's like split in the middle. Oh my god. Dude, that was kind of sexy. Muscles too big, ripped shirt. No, seriously, like, I ripped this thing in half. Can I take a... Oh, I don't know if I can take a picture of this. Can I take a picture of this? Holy shit, bro. Oh my god. It's like clean straight in the middle. That's crazy. Holy shit. Wait, I'm gonna tear it even more.